It's happening. Today. I might regret this. But
so it begins.
almost no time to like and subscribe before we get started. We'll have to survive.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
More energy. That's gonna go for the lump. Like your last Desert Fox. Beat it to the punch.
Hell, it's about time.
74.
I just still enjoy. Just grab all this. I guess back. Let's see if we can get through.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
No, that's enough of that. It says front, we'll play front. Oh my god, what are they doing? What is this?
Tactical pause.
Ah yes, lobby simulator begins even after the game does. Going to Gamers Forgiven this year? Virtually. Did he just rage quit? He may have. Yeah, he lost. Yeah, it's possible. Well, that didn't take long, did it?
So it begins. A friendly commander self-destructed.
How is this happening? Disastrous. See if we can find anything up here.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
4.5 years. Still enjoying Truff.
I just don't enjoy. Finally got up here.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Well, that gives you an idea how that went.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
What is this
Tier
disaster?
2 unit spotted. Friendly commander destroyed. Low power. Construct additional energy.
dedication will be rewarded.
Opinions on EWC 2025 having SC2 now?
I gave my opinions yesterday. I'm not getting into it again. Well, there goes our multiplayer for today. It'll be the last year of SC2 for ESO? Oh no, there's no year of SC2 for ESO. The EWC is not ESO. They just finally announced what we already knew, which is there is no support for SC2. Not a fan of the role-playing maps. Everyone seems to have an opinion on how the game is going by the time the game starts. And it only gets worse from there. Please no Raptors. Well, a lot of people say please no Raptors, and then I see how many more viewers I get with Raptors, and I think, I actually don't hate playing Raptors either. So there's that. And then I realized the people who want sweaty gaming is a minority. Well, you're lucky we missed the pro gamer lobby. By a couple minutes, I should have just left. Assault. What is that? See what we find. As long as it's not a role-playing map. I don't know how to switch the song on the menu. As much as I like hearing my hard disk skip. What is a role-playing map? All that glitters in Supreme. Both maps are pretty well established in what your role is supposed to be in a certain position. Though everyone seems to have a different opinion of what exactly that means. Which does not create a cohesive team environment most of the time. In my opinion. Maybe with lava, I can get behind it. Alright. T3, lava. I assume Legion. Yep, Legion. Excited about SCP on the market for South Korean studios looking to bid on the IP, making future games? You mean looking to bid on the license? Companies who brought you such great hits? Yes, like Maple Story and The First Descendant. If you think those Korean companies are going to make an RTS game, I also have a $200 a month Patreon subscription to sell you, where I will give you all my business secrets. If you think they're going to make StarCraft 3, it's going to be a successor to StarCraft 2. That is, I envy you. It's like war. So pretty much what they're talking about doing is like what Warhammer does, which is allow anyone and their mother to use the IP for whatever the fuck they want.
Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
What does the C player do with lava? Very poorly, I guess. Can hover go over? Yes, but it will burn. You will take damage, but technically you can traverse it right up until you can't. You know, I probably should be at the front. Legion extractors also give energy. That's not true. He's just lying.
So it begins.
What? It's a salty day today. There's definitely way more build power. Oh, it's is it EvoCom? I'm like, there's a lot more build.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Stop building wind turbines in shitty locations.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. A friendly commander self-destructed.
Rockets, I think. What is title? Oh wait, there's no title because the floor is you can't put a geo on that.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander self-destructed.
Did I miss any metal extractors? I don't think so.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
What? Wow.
New units received. New units received.
Wait, what? No, no, no. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. These are incompatible. I can't do this both at once. I need to be... Yeah.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Your dedication will
Thank
be
you.
rewarded.
I just don't enjoy it.
Tactical pause.
Are there no custom widgets allowed? So that breaks the building grid overall. Do I have to disable that widget? It overwrites the regular building grid. I'm not exactly sure how to reconcile. What does this have access to? Con turrets.
So it begins.
Wait, what? Where's the, what the fuck? Okay, well that's certainly... They have tier 2... Tier 2 concerts as well. Okay. Region fusions are the same cost. I mean... I'm gonna drag all the way down for a sec. We'll see when we need it. I haven't seen any T2 at the front, so... That's what I'm waiting for before I freak out. We got it pretty well established. That's Sheldon's. Nope, no touching. Fuck. Shit. These useless as napalm fucking over my team. I'll be real careful. Sorry. Not useless, but unwieldy. More accurate. Make sure I'm targeting it.
Air transport identified.
The super Aphis seems very expensive. It's crazy. Oh, there's the sharpshooters.
least one tier 3 unit.
Hmm.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Sir, it's not time for swimming. How much DPS? They have a water gun of some sort. Let's get an Astraeus.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Love you, Winter, and I always do enjoy.
I just don't enjoy. I don't need any of these filthy non-Legion units.
Bomber spotted. whole team is wasting metal. Enemy Titan detected. Nuclear missile silo detected. Looks like nuclear winter is coming. Organic free trade, gluten-free, homegrown nuclear missile silo detected.
The hell is that lag? Jeez. I'm trying to get units out, but he keeps walling me off.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
This is ridiculous. The amount of walling. I've spent like most of 3 minutes trying to figure out how to move out of my own gantry. Unsuccessfully. Meanwhile, we're getting nuked every 3 seconds. I keep trying to reclaim it, he keeps rebuilding it. We just need a path. This is an accident. I'm sorry about the... Like, there's so much random shit. Either way, I think we're okay, but... So you know what I want on my wish list? The idle constructors to stay in order. So that way I can click on them and not have them move. I don't know why... Oh. Or to not have labs in idle constructor bar. That would be nice. Because a big issue is the labs creating that. Do we have T3 energy converters? I don't think so. Oh, there's about under utility. Oh, yeah. It has like the older tweaks. This is always what trips me up, is like managing the whole eco with a bunch of different... It gets a little spread out. Did I manage to chart a path? This pathing? Well, we lived. You know what? I solved the problem by just building another one at the front. I think we got it. He's rallying like Sol Invictus per second. The lag spikes hurt.
So that's how it ends.
Oh, that guy's been desynced and now he's chatting it up. Like, where is everyone? What are you doing? Why are you losing me this unranked game? Alright, that was a disaster. That is kind of, he's literally in his own world. Alright. What are they playing? You're dead and you need help. I'm not sure how that process works. 45 minutes in. That map's good though. People are loving Legion. Alright, people want to play Legion. But they also want to play Ranked. Which, it's not balanced. I was ready to play 1v1 very new because I think I could control the timing of that a little better. What are they doing? Look at that water map. That's crazy. It's balanced when everyone is... Alright, I'm jumping into this and hoping I don't miss the other one. I'm gonna pop the Raptor's lobby. There's a widget that sends idle constructors to go help labs. No, that's not what I want. What I want is idle constructors to not show up on the idle constructors tab. I actively don't... Well... Also, that sounds like cheating. Also, any widgets might be disabled in some games because a lot of the lobbies, the ranked lobbies, disable custom widgets. Why not? Because when Legion is involved, there are so many idle potential production things that they don't all show up and they keep moving around so much. So what happens is when the labs show up on the idle constructor bar and then they finish a unit, they go away. And there's no hotkey for it. So you're trying to play like whack-a-mole, clicking on what the actual idle constructor is. Yeah, if they had permanent UI slots, that would be fine as well. But the issue now is it just kind of like is flickering the whole time. You can press the idle key to rotate through, but if you have like 7 different things, it is not ideal. Confused sounds buggy. No, it's not buggy. It's technically doing what it's supposed to do, which is showing you what is idle. But I think what's happening in this scenario is that the labs will finish a unit, they'll be idle for a split second, and then they'll start their next unit. Because like they're idle for the second while it's on the pad walking out, right? So technically they are idle, but only for like 1 second. And it shows up during that 1 second. On top of the fact there's not enough UI space to cover all the stuff. It's fine. It's fine until you add in a third faction. That's the issue, I think, that you run into. Like, with the Legion faction and its own suite of buildings and constructors, you potentially run out. I'm not sure how much people are using that. I use it all the time, especially in the Raptor stuff. But, like, for me, well, I'd love to just have... It'd be hard to have a hotkey specifically. Like, you can hotkey units individually. You can hotkey units with auto groups, but I don't think you can auto, like, say I wanted Idle, Legion, Tier 1 construction bots. I can't auto group just the idle ones and select them, to my knowledge, right? Like, I can auto group all of them, or I could, like, find that. How many are they on? 17. Gonna win hard. You want to select idle build. I can explain it a lot better once we get into the game. Now, it's what I'm doing all the time. I don't think people are well, clearly I'm doing it fast enough that people aren't noticing. Because I do it literally constantly. So thank you.
So it begins.
Build power is normal. Wind on this map is 12. Alright, this is pushing it now. But let's see, what do I have that's amphibious? Not that much. There's a bunch of metal on that island. That's what we want.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Air transport identified.
What a play. What a save.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Pounders over there. We still got this. He doesn't need to know. Where do the shallows begin? Over here, right? Yeah.
A friendly commander self-destructed. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
That's dicey. Don't talk to me. This is my island.
New units received.
He shared it with me, but where is it? Oh, still in production. Can I get a bit of storage?
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Oh, huge moves. Well done. Finally, they clear that. Get a couple more. Actually. Oh, I was bringing the commander back.
No power.
Oh, that's not too surprising. What is the wind? Ah, yep, that'll do it. Gonna wait till the wind comes back up to build the lab. These are 600? Yeah. Should be okay. I'm a little all over the place though. Do we have any reclaim that I can access? No. Taking your sweet time about this. Should have got a tier 2 energy converter. Miscalculated. Wait, what? The hotkeys for all these modes are different. If only I could click things without feeling like a noob. I got 16 queens left, which means I have between 5 and 10 minutes, depending on how badly it goes over there, to win the game. Gonna wait to start this, make sure we get this done. Gonna eat the goblins. Come here, goblins. Eat them up. At a beachhead there. A little sus. Okay. Yep, that's dangerous. Definitely overkill, but better than underkill. Well, are those bombers? Kind of. They're like suicide bombers, aren't they? Walk through your own fire, why don't you? Literally just shooting yourselves in the foot. My god.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Well, they can't shoot because of the angle. That's why. Let's see. We can get up this ramp. Gets a lot easier.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Just need more artillery based. Why don't we just move it up here? The T2 lab.
Sea transport detected. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
That last commander is in the ocean. I mean, they still have 4 commanders, but... So you see, it's not nearly as bad when you only have one faction, but the kind of bouncing around, the widget bounces around where it is on the screen based on what you're doing. Like if I want to select the construction bots, sometimes they're there, but like let's say I have, I don't know, this, let's just make this guy idle for a sec. Then suddenly the res bots, then I'm trying to click on it, and then like other things are finishing up their orders, and like now imagine you have 6 production facilities and like 7 different types of constructors. Yeah, it makes it very hard. And there's no hotkeys for it, so I'm not sure how I'm supposed to, like... I guess it's like a notification kind of thing, but... I have a duck. Maybe that'll be enough. Half their team has already left the game, so... Control B will select the next. Oh wait, what did I just do? But isn't that also self-destruct? Oh shit. I don't... It wasn't my commander. There's that. We did it! Perfect timing.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. So that's how it ends.
Thanks for carry, bro. And... they are on the last queen over there. So, what kind of changes did we have? I know there were some tweaks to the long-range plasma cannons. Yeah, the idle constructors. What would be my ideal? Now, my ideal, and this is bar, so I'm going to get greedy, would be a hotkey or an auto group for idle behavior. I remember having not necessarily a widget, but like a hotkey for selecting the closest constructor to my cursor without actually having to manually select it. Like, it was like the idle worker key, except it was for constructors in the area near where the cursor is. Which, there can get to be so much stuff that, sometimes even, like the icons for construction turrets, construction aircraft, and construction bots, construction engineers. Like... they're all the, like, plus sign icon. And there we are. Timing perfect. I've tried Scavenger. I should get into it. Scavenger is definitely a different thing. The thing about this, it's kind of cozy. You can build the same sort of base every time. Well, most times. There's some adaptations. You try to refine it each time, but obviously you can play it on different maps, but everybody's playing on this. Scavengers is on the short list, though, for sure. Can you show us some of the early greedy raptor farming? Apparently, it became even more difficult and risky. Because, well, the developers of the game and the mode also play it and watch people play it on a daily basis. And it's not going to get figured out. Let's put it that way. What's the goal? How do you achieve it? You destroy the knitting crew. The queens. After a... Wait, this is no rush. Is it no rush? That's a lie. Wait. Okay, no rush means there's a grace. After a certain amount of time, up to 12 minutes, usually around 10, the raptors will start spawning. And for about 35 minutes or so, you defend and build up to defend against the queens, which are the super raptors. And they're very angry at you for being there. The number is between 1 and 20. I believe the number is 17 for this one. The maximum is 20. We've achieved it. I've done it once. It's been done just a few times for everyone overall. But, that's the goal. Usually lobbies struggle, but if you beat the queens, you win. How many queens? Up to 20. So this one is, it'll be on the screen for most of this, but 17 on this. And they just failed with 6 left, so.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Please, why do I never get any space? I get so many people who want to get all cozy with me. Just want some personal space, bro. People want to help me out. What the fuck? We gotta make sure. There's a bit of a lag on my art. That's okay. OP planning, I gotta try it? No. So this was my design before the change to the plasma cannons. So the plasma cannons, it's no longer the Olympus all the time. But here's the base we're looking for. This is what I think is pretty close to the safest combination of eco and production. But needs to be adapted a bit. Hey. There's definitely some lag here. I'm okay. Any more space for me? I love it. The lag is, wow, this is I'm at like, it feels like 2 seconds of ping. But this game mode is not that important to minimize. More player limit. I think the base turret will hit over there.
So it begins.
Oh, he took it. That's fine. So it's not just me, it's just a massive lag spike right now. Holy shit, it's bad. What the hell? Is the stream lagging? Like, I'm waving my hand. Is the stream lagging? Or... Holy shit. 1500 ms?
Tactical pause.
Yeah. I don't know. I was lagging a bit in the other game as well. All right. The hardest part is refinding the server. Is this the right one? No. Too many Raptor servers. No, it was me. I saw my network lag, so. And nobody else is having it, so it's odd. Sometimes it happens.
So it begins. Tactical pause. So it begins.
It seems to have fixed it. Turn it off and on again. Classic tactic. Oh, wait. You know what? As long as I'm not outright stuttering. That's fine. He's feeding him so much. He's gonna be so rich. Hot potato better carry. Alright. Two comms, two base builder. Yeah. Wait, you can carry the base builder again? Is that re-added? It wasn't possible, Yeah, he's at, like, double start. I am jealous. Did you intentionally place your first building? Oh, no. The base builder turret always goes in the most annoying location. It just spawns on your commander in, like, a random spot nearby. You can't place it. It's like a separate thing. It's part of the, like, modded units. I mean, your second one? What second one? Oh, these ones I'm just salvaging. Everything here is temporary, even the base builder location. Yeah, I literally just wanted it for, the startup. So aircons do not have much build power, but they're way more convenient to use. I've tried using the other, it's just too annoying for me, personally, to, Oh, do I have to replace it to disappear? Wait, what? We have, like, restrictions on that now? Kind of crazy. You see the opponent's days? They're coming. See the timer in the top right. I'm gonna try, I don't usually do this, but I'm gonna try to split my constructors and just do both things at once in order to maximize it, like balance it out. The idea is to have as much energy as possible being converted at the same time without being inefficient. Because you want as much metal as possible, but I still need to build more energy in order to get more metal. So that's the kind of trade-off there. So if I build too many energy converters, they're useless. You can see the efficiency up here. But if I build too few, I'm wasting potential. Each one of these converts 600 to 10. So, and each one of these is 250. So each block is 1,000. So roughly 2 energy converters as you build a block. A little bit less. Move the commander over here. I'm gonna put the base builder turret on this as well. Just attaching more. We're definitely too slow on the energy production. Are they farming? Oh shit, he's farming with himself with the double com. But I do need to remember. To, gonna build a couple of these. He's over there playing his own game. Alright, we're just going to grab these away. I now have enough metal, I should have more con turrets. We're gonna start building our wall off. She's way up this time, but... Is he crushing it? He crushing it. I accidentally built those over there. I need to move the commander up now, though. Go build a bot lab. We're gonna be going pretty far out here. I can't. We're gonna have to do up to here. All right. This is cutting it very close. That's the fun part. Gonna want some flak as well. Yeah, need that flak. We need shields. It's already a little late on them. Need a bit of a gather around here. Help build the shields, please. Some Junos. Did I get it deleted over there? I think I did. Once we have the shields, we'll be feeling significantly better, obviously. Bringing the base turret up. We only have a trust wall here, which is not my favorite type. Need to go to 4 flak turrets at least on these areas. Slap another shield in there just in case. Make sure none of the banelings get through. A little bit of flak in case they get through at the back. Wait, those are smaller. Who whined enough to get them buffed? People who couldn't do geometry? They used to be they're significantly larger. And created a real, like, geometry challenge in the base. The tier 3 converters. Oh, that's a pretty big buff. Like, the fact that they're the same, they're a 2x2 now? It's actually pretty huge. Yeah. Another set of Junos. Yeah, that actually changes a lot of the design. Okay. Do they have a larger explosion radius or something? It looks about the same. About 1 grid on either side. So really no downside. These are safety turrets, but eventually I want that space anyway, so. What are you doing? We don't need more of these. We need to balance the construction turret rate. %. Quick gather around. Get the experimental gantry. And then the alternate labs. Quota mode. Couple satellites and 5 aircons. Let's just get a few more of these. A little more here. We're gonna need like a full wall rocket soon. Shit. I'm always be constructing energy. A, B, C, E. Always be constructing that energy. A, B, C, D, E. There, got it, nailed it. There's my other satellite. I'm gonna get some of the miniguns. The Legion anti-air is by far the best. Assuming it hasn't been shifted. Just getting a basic shield. We've had some unhappy experiences in neglecting the shields with the long-range artillery, so we're looking to not repeat those. He's got quite a setup. I'm just gonna complete the wall up though, just for my own sake. There's no real, yeah, there's nothing I need to worry about over there, I don't think. Gonna get a shield. What is the build cost? 329,000. So build cost determines how fast something builds. Can't see the build cost on the Epic Fusions. Does somebody have one that I can... Oh, oops. Wrong person. Oh, it's fine.
Stealthy units.
Like, build cost is a different stat than actual resource cost. It essentially determines how fast it'll build if you have enough build power.
Stealthy
This to the
units
edge.
in your area.
Yep. Anti-nuke. Spend a little time building some of that. Is taking down creep matter? So the creep is just spawned by buildings, and I think it determines where like the tentacles can spawn, so it, but it's not like the buildings themselves are the creep tumors, if you would. So yeah. I'm just thinking about if I'm waiting for anything else. Not at the moment. We want the aggro too, if possible. So what is our build? Yeah, we need more construction turrets. Don't I have a blueprint? No. Get rid of that. That. No. Yes. I have a safety stack here. We're also going to build our first round of summoning circles. The drone swarm. If I set to fight down here, will they rally directly? Okay, I rallied to fight, but it seems like it interrupted quota mode. Huh. Is that a bug? Yeah. Interesting. So I wanted to set a fight command so they would go. Is there?
Walls. Overflowing metal. How generous.
Did they fix it? Did drones limited now? Because people were making. Yeah, I was kind of like, even though I was abusing it, I was kind of hoping. Sad So what was happening before? Were people were building literally like a swarm of assist drones. And assist drones have 100 build power for 100 metal. And they can fly anywhere on the map. I mean, they can get killed super easy. But compare that to the construction turret, which has 600 build power for 840 metal. So not only did assist drones have more build power per metal, but they were mobile and you could stack an infinite amount into one space. So they are just better. And what would happen, and what we were doing, was building like 500 of them and stacking a near infinite amount of build power wherever you wanted, which super strong, super OP. And also another thing was super laggy because it's a bunch of things that need to be animated constantly. That's another problem with it. So I'm actually glad it got removed because that was, like, it was clearly the best choice. You can still do, yeah, but air constructors are not just straight up better. Like, they are not better. Like, for example, an air constructor costs you 340 for 100 build power. It's not better than a construction turret. It's mobile, and you can move it around, so it has that advantage. But there is a trade-off. It's not just straight up better. That's the difference. How many late game does it take for one queen? You're about to find out.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
The queen timer is in the bottom left. Oh shit, I didn't realize they got this close. Yeah, okay, we're gonna build a wait, no. So this is where the Cortex, I think we're gonna start with some Basilica. So these are 366 deep. Yeah, this is where the Cortex builders actually come in. So the Basilisks, the Cortex plasma cannons, are actually the longest range. So we're gonna build some of those right on the edge here. Drive this all back. They have the lowest DPS but the longest range. They hit, so they have a very long reload time, but they hit the hardest as well. Like that's the, is he just reclaiming the tentacle there? Yeah. I claim that tentacle as my own. I swear I've never met that tentacle in my life, officer. We're just getting rid of these. Quick gather round. Kind of crazy to have that. Yeah. The smaller energy cons now. Did I not put shields over here? Hmm. I need more metal. What am I building that's eating my metal? Hmm. I mean, besides, you know, the massive fusion reactor. Besides that.
Stealthy units in your area.
How long, right? Yeah, the Olympus barely has any range now. Which, once again, is probably fair. Thank you. Hey, wait a second. Why are you giving me handouts? Because he's several fusions ahead. I'm trying to work out the new build. Do you not build armies? Patience! Patience. So, units just get melted. Except for more, more girthy ones. Like, any unit that has less than, like, 10,000 HP, which is almost all of them except for high level tier 3, will just get taken out before it gets even close.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm building more metal storage so you can give me more handouts, sir. I'm not above it. All right.
Tactical pause.
We're gonna start establishing our more finalized setups. So being able to split the blip, maybe we'll start actually grabbing some more blueprints as well. Like endgame blueprints. Let's see.
So it begins.
There's 13 that last game was just fine. But you guys failed, probably because not everyone was crushing it. All right, we're getting rid of the walls now. You're blocking me in? Yeah. For now. Again, this is a give it time scenario. You see, I want to be able to click the fucking Legion construction aircraft on this stupid widget, but it keeps running away from me. Got it. Because being able to click each... I'm realizing now construction turrets seem to be added to it for some reason at certain times as well, which doesn't seem right. There is a benefit to splitting jobs between different, like, constructors. Because there is a delay between going from one job to another. Construction turrets can turn much quicker. So, if you have the next job started, it'll be much more efficient, at least in my experience. That's why there's a reason to split between them. Gonna have to get rid of those. Can't risk it. So it begins. The fuck? What's beginning now? I want to build the Legion tier 3 because they look cooler. Hell, Winter, love your vids. You might love them, but I'm noticing right now it seems a lot of people don't like them. Do I have a... Oh, these satellites aren't useless. Not useless, but they could be way farther up. Oh, they do take energy. 1250 to maintain. How far behind is he? He's not. Okay. Wait, how much? No, 30k. I can't have the... So... These fusions, if they explode, will touch my... Yeah, that's too close. I'm trying to strip away. We can add whatever build power over here, but it's not much. But it does add the challenge yet again of figuring out how to build, as opposed to just swarming with drones. Once the drone swarm got established, didn't really need to think too hard about it. But now the timing is important, yet again. Thank you, D. Skinner, for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. I finally found the Supreme I like, which is the lava version. Alright. For reasons. I'll tolerate that. You play lava now? I mean, I'm more likely to play it than a more hydrated version. I'm not saying it's common. but
Stealthy units.
what have I done? I can't see. My blueprints are fucked. We're getting down to it though. I'm gonna add more constructors. No, 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 don't do that. Control V and Control V are dangerously close to one another. Not again. Okay, here, I'll solve it. Solved. Wait, what? It just doesn't seem to like me doing that. Okay, I don't think I had to do with the chat then. I'm trying to split the jobs between all the constructors, but whatever. Okay. Just go one block at a time.
Stealthy units in your area.
We do have to rethink the gantries then too. We have 5 minutes. Should have already started production. What is Juno? So there's a Baneling scout unit. There's an explosive suicide bomber unit that it destroys. It's like an explosive tick. And it reveals invis. If you don't have it, you will very much notice them destroying your walls. It's also, like, if you don't have them, there's no chance of being able to do any, like, mazing or anything like that with your setup. I think it's just because of the input lag on it. I need to start building behemoths. We do not need so many. Well, the LRPCs are dead last on things. Because they take energy, they don't give me any really. Thank you. Players at 15.3k units. Trying to gather as hard as I can here. So, oh no, 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 wait, no, 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 tell me that's not the, it's not, right? Okay, thank God. I thought I may have, I was 95% sure it wasn't the super fusion. It was one of my constructors, but whatever. You know, it's a dangerous game, self-destructing construction turrets next to your super fusions. That is a test of confidence. Yeah, that would have been quite an own goal there.
Stealthy units in your area.
Getting some rats. Gonna start to build. Well, get more gantries set. Stresses me out every time. I mean, we'll definitely know if I fuck it up. Will not take long to figure that one out. Oh, this was a pretty mediocre game. I haven't adapted to the new restrictions. Yeah, we can't be building 3 behemoths and plasma cannons. I could just look in my select. I don't know why I'm stressing out. You can literally see your selection. I did not think about that at all. You can literally see it down there. But in the moment, like, I never do that because I'm usually when you're self-destructing, you're pretty particular, but I made it way more complicated and stressful just for the suspense. Number 2, that's good. I guess. Well, it's good until it isn't. Let's see. Shields are not covering the very center, but we are overlapping everywhere else. Thank you, Axel.
Stealthy units in your area.
Letting people catch up here. I mean, This guy next to me is falling apart. Is he behind? No, but he's struggling. Let's see. Ah, yes. This is the calm before the Raptor storms. What am I at? 420? XD. Let's take a look. Oh, he's got summoning circles. He actually went for it. I can't really queue up anything. I'm not overflowing metal. I'm actually stressing it. But I got the settings now. The next game, I'm going to crush it with the build. I'm aiming for 600k with 50 behemoths next time. Miari? He's over here. He's a theory crafter, 100%. Also, I'm pretty sure he helps develop the mod, or at least is the foremost tester. I notice him in pretty much every game of it with, like, a bunch of queens, even if he's just spectating. We're gonna drag this up so I make sure to have enough energy to, you know, do things. So the behemoths are not there necessarily for DPS. That's a lot. Oh my god. Because they're thick. We've arrived! Fire everything! Gonna try to distract. Make sure the comm is cloaked, but I don't think they care. See if any supers? No, but gonna get some meatballs out there. Gotta make sure to keep the commander within shields though, because otherwise I get hit by the like artillery lob she does. But she does, she wants to eat commanders. Alright. Who doesn't? But she also wants to eat the energy production, just like the rest of the raptors. And she kind of splits her attention between the two things. So you can kind of bait it away a little. Of course, she also does a not insignificant amount of damage to said commanders, especially if you're up close in biting distance, effectively. Someone in spectator chat is commentating the amount left. We got one over here. 12 left. Because right now the UI isn't set up to actually count how many are left. But I mean, you can look at the screen. The queen health just is like one of the random queens on the map. Unless it's a total combined, but I don't think it is. I'm reasonably sure that's not the amount of like total queen health left. I think it's just a random queen. Maybe the order they spawned. Like, when it gets down to the last one, it is accurate, but... Oh, another one. Wait, do I have lights turned off? Or do I just not have a lot of... Wow. The difference between Basilicas and Olympus is the level of flashbang. Like, it's so dramatically less. Miari's in trouble. There's another one up there, but I think I can hold on to that. If she dies in the midst. Building epic dragons as well. I don't think I have the range for this, but... He's got it set up with the construction walls. She's really struggling. Wow. She just gave up. Sometimes that'll happen. They will hold. There's a few more coming in north. We're gonna need most of our reinforcements over here. This one's already dead. I don't know if they can chain all the way down. We'll see. I'm stuck. Just trying to help, bro. Help me, Step Commander. I'm stuck. Would this one die already? Oh my. Oh, oh, that's about to go up. Wait, we gotta shore this up. This side's gonna be an issue momentarily. This is irrelevant. I need to quarantine. I'm tempted to just detonate those, but should be able to deal with it pretty quick. That one finally dead. 5. We're about to lose that side. Oh, the chain! Oh, baby! Concentrate, but okay, bring in the dragons. It's not gonna get any better than this for it. Is she resistant? Is she resistant to the Black Hydra? Don't think so. This one we're just gonna have to box out. He's going straight for me, Ari. Commander. Look at these fucking nerds over here. Commander, run! Commander, no, 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 no! Repair! No! Fuck. I could have kept him alive. That was dumb. I said quarantine. Get rid of this. We need to quarantine the eco. Don't need the meatballs. Dragons are optimistic. All this is optimistic. Finish her. Another one. Which one's more of a threat? We lost me. Fuck. When the FPS gets good again, that's how you know it's a bad sign. Get out! How are they? They're like jamming through. Take her out if we can. Fuck. There goes the converters on this side. Let's see if the quarantine zone works, though. Reclaim the queen! It does. Alright, good. Good test. That's why we have the space in between. This is a good stress test. For the breakpoints. I mean, hey, they really gotta work for it, don't they? There it goes. How close? When resistant? No. It's up to 95% damage resist. So to my understanding, the way it works is the resistance is a pool. So it's divided across all the queens. So let's say you're resistant to Olympus. There's 10 armor protecting all the queens. If there are 10 queens, they each get 1 resistance. If there's 1 queen, 10 resistance. So it gets harder as there's less queens because they each have more resistance to it. And it's likely you have less players to work with and all that. His commander was dead and his team. I think there was another commander alive in the corner. So. Yeah. I got it now, though.
You are now playing.
So now I know no assist drones, LRPCs, the crumple zones work. We also have, they buffed the tier 3 converters to be 2x2s, but the long-range plasma cannons are slightly less deep. The base layout was pretty good. I could have scaled faster with more units and knocked out more queens more quickly. No assist drones and no LRPC. No. They're still very good. They're just not as good. And there's a bit of a mix. So the Cortex has the lowest DPS but the longest range. Well, there's a difference. The Armada is now the highest DPS per tile. Because it's only that smaller space. Are those game changes or mod changes? So the way the mod works is it tweaks units, essentially tweaking all the stats, which goes through some spreadsheet bullshit. So you see all the settings in the middle there. So the tweaks are set by the Nutty Bee, or the people running the mod. Honestly, I'm not sure who the dev team for it is, so I believe it's Damgam who makes the Raptors, which is a baseline thing. It's a different mode. This is using the Raptor mode and tweaking like everything. The commanders, their units and stuff, the setup. I don't know if it tweaks the Raptors themselves or it just uses them in a certain way, but oh, you're saying they disable them? Assist drones are now limited to 10 apiece, because what people were doing was building 500 and using them to effectively warp in things, because they were just better. Thank you, Dash. But now they're limited to 10. So 1, it kind of broke the balance, and 2, it broke the servers, because that was literally thousands of units constantly moving and like issuing commands and being animated. maybe tens of thousands. All LRPCs are viable. Build all of them. Yeah, it's Let me see what the mix is on them now. I don't know if we have the updated version. But pretty much all the like turrets and stuff are modified from their multiplayer versions. Somewhat, sometimes significantly. So LRPC is long range plasma cannon. For those wondering. Honestly, it's only slightly harder to say that than LRPC. Is Ragnarok not worth? So, the super long-range plasma cannons are very good in multiplayer. They aren't modified to be way better in this mode. The reason they're so good in multiplayer is because they are very long range and they can hit key points of your opponent's base, right? Like their fusions or their frontline. The Raptors do not have key points. So in terms of size and cost per energy, they just don't have the value that the other cannons do. Like, you're not gonna... The Raptors don't have a bunch of advanced fusion reactors in the back of their base. Or, like, a bunch of turrets on the front line. Yeah, it only adds value as something else to get, potentially, around resistance. But they're very... It's pretty much been worked out, or at least in my opinion, instead of building those, it's better to build a bunch of behemoths to block out. I really liked that setup before, so we're gonna try to copy pasta. Especially, like, now that the tier 3 converters are significantly smaller. That opens up a decent amount of free space. What the fuck? Yeah, if you only make plasma cannons, then they'll just run by into your base, which is why I got killed at the very end. Because I didn't have any short-range turrets. I mean, there was a lot going on, and it was obviously falling apart. But, yeah, that's what will get you. If you focus too much on the big guns, then you end up with no small guns. And then they just kind of slip through. Do you always game in the corner? I used to not at all, but now I do because I like having the space. And it is the safest. I mean, the safest and the most likely to be able to actually, like, build up. Our nukes. Raptors have anti-nuke, and nukes only do 10,000 damage. So, for reference, the queens have several million HP. I think it's like 2.5 or 2.2 million or something. So the actual DPS of nukes is quite low, considering you have to build each one. And even if you have a bunch stockpiled, you still have to take time firing them. Why do they have anti-nuke? Because they're not dumb. And also because if you could just build nukes and wipe out all their stuff, it would be way too easy, and that's not what we're going for. Okay. All right, we're tying it up over here, and then I'm gonna... No, don't eat that. There's a reason we built that. It's to move the base turret. And we're getting the energy converters dragging down. I'm gonna tie the construction aircraft over there as well. What is... Okay. Doesn't look like anybody's farming, so... Yeah, what's... So, the 701. So the Chinese players in this game, at least from what I've seen, love this mode. I mean, I also love this mode. But if you see rank 17... that means very likely... That's effectively like saying they're in placement matches in StarCraft. That's how that works. That means they pretty much very likely haven't played any ranked games. To get, like, placed something else. So, essentially, he's a Raptor Gaming main. And you'll see, he has a... I'm surprised he doesn't have more of his build planned out so far. He's probably noticing the guy in the back and being like... Because that is going to fuck up. He has his build planned out all the way back. He's got a 5-year plan. Okay. I do as well, but mine is a bit more flexible, and I don't like to map it out from the very beginning because that makes it feel like I have no agency in my life. I like to pretend that I'm not doing the same thing every single time. All right, we're refining it. And I'm not, but the idea is to get it as close to perfect as possible. Like, the guy behind it, that was someone who didn't think they had a place to spawn, even though they did, and it was here. It was a little fucky, to be honest, but... So they just spawned in the corner, I think, either out of spite or because they thought that was a good idea and there was space. But a lot of people feel safe in the corner, but because of the base builder turret, you don't want to pick that as your spawn at all most of the time. So it's mostly like not that's not good. It's not good. Like is the summary. Let's see how it works out for him. I need to look at some of these builds. Oh, he's just doing mess. I kind of like it. Wait, no, this isn't the person I was looking at. That's the color he was last game. Frist is... He's got... Is he using Bot Lab? Yeah, he's using the construction bots, which... It's better. It's better to do that because they're cheaper and more effective. But I like the air cons because I'm lazy and I don't like planning ahead. But if you know exactly what you're doing, picking anything but air is better because they have more build power for less cost. Right, very simply, which leaves more for everything else. I'm gonna go up to 5 construction turrets and see. Because I'm not able to spend my metal right now anyways, so... Alright, looking pretty good. Yes, 6. Wow. He's planning on a wall. Will he get there in time is the question. Gonna get a metal storage because I'm starting to generate it so fast that what I don't want to do is overflow metal. That's a complete waste. Energy, okay, fine. Whatever. Can be a little inefficient, but overflowing metal is embarrassing. I mean, somebody will be happy about it, but I won't. Like I said. No, you don't need to be here. Why am I not on repeat? Grabbing this bag. I feel like he's not gonna finish that wall. Oh, it's gonna be close. Make sure we get the flag. Why do I have an idle construction bot? You? Just chill, bro. Wait, what is in your hand? Put that down. Put that... Just trying to participate. Yeah, the quad guards are honestly way good for their cost. Only 350, and they pretty much kill all the early raptors. They're not great later on when everything is quite tanky, but their like metal to DPS ratio has been carrying me like pretty hard. Also the fact that the Cortex Commander is not the greatest later, but is also like a super turret himself, so...
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Well, uh-oh. This is why we don't trust wall, kids. Yep, I see it. Fuck me. I move, Commander. Fucking hell. Oh, he's on fight command, and he was trying to help repair. Well, this helps my transition directly into tier 3 converters. This is why we don't trust wall. Alright. I'm trying to click on the fucking Raptor. Okay, well, I guess now we are, for sure. Are you kidding me? The hole's still there, yep. I'm gonna get my extra flak here. So not having the converters, well, doesn't help. I don't know why I bothered with this. Now we need the Junos, but those are late as well. Okay. This is... We'll get there. I definitely didn't need 2 of these. Probably gonna need a shield up there, but let's just finish this real quick.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
I think I lost my other. Constructor there. I'm going too many directions with my energy. We've learned our lesson. Well, it seems like he's got it together, but need this on the outside. To try to gather as much as I can. We're gonna bring some of these back. I don't know why I'm sitting up here with everything. Can do more with this.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Overflowing metal. How generous.
Fuck.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Plenty of time. And I know what I'm looking at now. I'm surprised I didn't get overrun by air. I didn't get a lot of aggro for reasons. 56. Hmm. Looks a little dicey. Here's my satellites. Here. We're gonna share. Move it over here and share with him. No charge, no charge. We need anti-nuke. Yeah, that'll cover. Having to get anti-nuke before getting the first super fusion is very sad. But necessary. Can't risk it. Where's that share unit button? Where can I get that widget? What you do is you select any of your units, share, and then click on them, which you can do by playing the game. Alright, Winter, don't be condescending. You literally learned this yesterday, that you didn't need to click over in the right side. Yes, but now that I know, I can be condescending. Yes, I've played several hundred games, maybe 1,000 before learning that, actually. So, yeah, not exactly, even though it was right there, I don't know if it actually has been there always, like, as like a very common... Is there a hotkey? No, or at least not by default, which is kind of annoying, I will say. Just one Legion. Give me the anti-air. I may just take...
Stealthy units in your area.
Don't love this.
Stealthy units in your area. Friendly commander destroyed.
Got the Olympus to knock out. It's too close. It's too close. Another useful template might be the, the shield square. You're right. But then I'd have to rotate between blueprints, but... if I only have two, it would be easy enough, I guess.
Your dedication
I think he's in Rick.
rewarded.
I do enjoy. I just still enjoy, rather. Yeah, losing the converters early really slows you down. I've gotten a lot of metal from Raptors, but not enough to make up for it. But once you get the super fusions, you start moving up real quick. Can you assign different blueprints to different hotkeys? I don't think so. Right now it's just a place and then rotate through them. Though you can have dozens, you still have to rotate through. I'm not sure the extent of the functionality on it though. Why are my shields draining so dramatically? What's hitting them? Oh, whatever this is, yeah. That's a lot of optimism you got there. This thing. Artillery sneaking by. I do really want the epic bulwarks here. We're gonna grab some of these back. Because the Legion turrets are just so much better. I don't want that little edge to be exposed. See how it goes. I can just envision acid landing in the back corner and melting through one of the super fusions.
Stealthy units in your area.
You know what'll happen. Gonna start going to quota mode for my constructors. Alright, finishing this up.
Stealthy units in your area.
Big round of this. I've got 10 minutes to scale as hard as I can. See how it goes. Trying to split these off. It's much more efficient to do it with different constructors because the construction turrets will figure it out a lot faster than the constructors will. The constructors kind of have to physically move as well.
It's about
Thank you. Funny how that works. I just still enjoy.
The number gets larger.
Get one more Olympus up there. Almost there. And now we've got the infrastructure to go huge on it. Well, I just spent a lot on Olympus, unfortunately, but... If we can get these down under a minute a piece,
New subscriber
then
detected.
we have time for 8, which is 240k energy. Yes, mathematician. What am I buying right now? The energy storage. I was wondering where my money was going. We're gonna start deconverting. It's even worth the effort. Every ounce of metal matters. Honestly, finding the place to put construction turrets to be useful is probably more important than most other things. Thank you, Summer. Quads can't shoot over the bulwarks. Well, shit. Well, I still like the bulwarks, though. I'm selling off some of the quads. Yeah. They probably should have been gone by now. In general. How far behind is he? 68 seconds of command delay. So. Oh, but what that means is we're gonna need some anti-nuke over here
Stealthy units.
as well. With this first, please. Honestly, okay. Sorry, bro. Let's be realistic here. Let's be very realistic here and say, why didn't I get his build turret? What we're gonna do is salvage all this. Is there anything about his defense I need to shore up? It's not bad. 10 minutes left for scaling. Yeah. Oh my. Nope. Yeah, are these tier 1? Let's get a couple more, a couple build turrets. Oh yeah, I don't have the build. Oh my. We'll leave the wall for now, I guess. What are these? Pop-up batteries?
Stealthy units in your area.
I don't have enough. We need more. We can now build more construction. Get rid of this. Just don't, bro. Oh my.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
I know, right?
Stealthy units in your area.
Why don't I just blueprint an entire wall of them? I'm doing 3 because that's the usual, like, grid space. Why not drag it? I'm trying to split, but it's a little finicky with the blueprints splitting the orders. So I'm trying to split it somewhat efficiently and make sure they don't get too stupid. To limited success.
Stealthy units in your area.
So if I hold Control, Shift, and Space all at the same time, they will split the orders between the tasks in front of them, is what's happening there, and what I'm trying to maximize. So that way, they can kind of efficiently complete it instead of going one thing after another very slowly. Probably shouldn't be building these. This is what's slowing me down. This as well. This is, unnecessary. What's my unit count? I don't even have a gantry. The pain. Thankfully, construction turrets do not explode. I need to find some more utility we can build. I mean, they do explode when self-destructed, but no more they don't take anything with them. They have no radius. They just kind of die. I don't think I can build all this. We need to finish. Make sure the comms are cloaked, even if we're going to be using them aggressively. I'm not going to reach that 600k. I attribute it to the incredibly rough start. Get that done. Have some backups for the gantries before we need them.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
More construction turrets.
Indeed. Just think of them as walls that also build more walls instead of construction turrets. Just that's effectively what they are in this case. And that's how they're used. It's happening.
Stealthy units in your area.
Well, this is stretch goals. If somehow I find the money for it. I mean, credit to me for spending my money, but... What kind of commander? They're both Cortex. Not that much credit, though. What's he got up there? 526? Wow. There's two going through there, so that will be a break point potentially. One. What? Didn't want me to do it. The input lag is intense. Alright, retargeting. Pull it back. Oh, there goes the neighborhood. The hell are my Legion comms? Finally, found them. Yeah, I'm aware. There's not much left to retreat to. Oh, thanks. That helps. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Shit. The FPS just went up. Terrible sign. Oh no. So much for all this. It's a lot of my DPS there. Oh, and my metal storage. Well, hey. Maybe I shouldn't have balled these in. I don't think it mattered. I want to see how close. Yeah, it wasn't that close. It's kind of hard to tell. Ah, rough start. Honestly, I think with another 100k energy, I was looking so well. We're gonna win. All right, but I'd take 2 or 3 more. And even though I see other people design bases that look different, and I'm like, maybe I should change mine up. But at comparable energy, my base is always the last one. The one that, like, I could have like 20% more income, but it would have so many more weak points that I don't think it's worth it. Like, I could stack the converters and the fusions more closely together and, like, just make sure that I maximize it, but the risk does not... Because I don't want one of the... What sometimes screws it is the queen has multiple attacks. She throws out, like, a bunch of artillery. She, like, spits a bunch of rocks at you. And if any of those land in the wrong way, it can very easily. Also, she does... It seems to do, like, an EMP spontaneously to a very long range. Like, it won't kill things, but if the wrong things get EMP'd, like your shields in the wrong spot... I don't exactly know how it works, but I think it's just like the queens will randomly EMP anything in a pretty huge radius. So, is there a win condition? Defeat the queens. Movement limiting orders to no more than 400. Was that it? All right, make sure to smash that like button. This is the one. I got it. And no more trust walling. That's what we learned. +1. I think that's 1% more resources. I don't know why we're giving it. Well, I guess not even fair now. Which faction do you enjoy more? So this mode, you play all of them. I found Cortex to be the strongest with its early defense, like most efficient. Pretty much all you're picking with your faction is your commander and how you want to defend early, because it's very, like, with your tier 2 constructors, you can build the labs for the other factions, or you could just get handed them from teammates, but... Why is communism not a thing in Raptors? It is. Take a look at the chat during it as well. A lot of the time, some players will throw to the others. It's just happening so much. But also, usually everybody gets a... decent amount. I just need 2 players who have played before. Let's see. Pro tip, don't make your first comment on joining the lobby. Can we fuck around so I can do funny shit on stream? That's a professional gamer. Can you teach me how to draw the grid? So this is my fusion core. This is my safety zone. This is the construction turret where I build the fusions and all that. This is the starting logistics zone. This will be wind turbines and such. And then we'll go up to like over here.
So it begins.
But it's just an eyeball. Like, I might not have room. I might not end up being able to build that many fusions, so. But knowing where you want to build to start is at least half the battle. I also have a widget that increases the size of the grid around your cursor. This map is already a grid, but I even added more. But it essentially gives you a larger grid around your cursor. So that's why you're seeing it so dramatically. Really embracing the Factorio mindset. You can find it on the Discord server. Right, started kind of close. I haven't had a single game tonight where there wasn't someone next to me who clearly was, well, getting intimate. But it's hard to ask people to switch it up. Never Sage, though, I know has played a bunch of times, so. Like, you're allowed to be a noob, okay? It's not, though. This mode is in. This is not a noob-friendly mode. This is like the brutal plus version. So when people join and then have no idea what they're doing, it is a bit frustrating. Like, there is a basic Raptors mode that is very popular as well. This is like for the sweaty tryhards who find that way too easy because they played it dozens of times. Convert down. Oh no, he's farming. We're gonna make sure we have basic defense. I want to have overlapping coverage there. Let's make sure. So that means they will send out even though there's a grace period, we violated the non-aggression pact. So they will send out occasional raptors if we trigger it. So that's why I'm building just a couple turrets to cover. No, it's that done. I'm gonna go put up a radar. Probably should have done that in the first place. Just to have some vision. I can't do two. I don't have nearly enough metal right now. They're scared to move too close because they'll start launching raptors at them. And you will die very quickly if you don't have defenses surrounding you. Hmm. Need one more row. See how the metal production is going. Yeah, it's paying off for them. Well, you got to think about the metal they spent building all those defense. But it does pay off if you do it right. Don't fuck it up. Which, you know, that's a lot of if. Alright,
Your
we'll just go up here.
dedication will be rewarded.
So we have a bit of a concave to work with to start. And then I'll push out. Grab this back.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Well, that's subpar. Bring that base turret out. Make sure we have the safety options here. What is all this? Is that air getting by? I'd rather it didn't. Need shields. Holy, what the fuck? It's on fire, yo.
Friendly Friendly commander destroyed.
Well. We got the command. Oh, he hardwalled. That's why. Can't do that. Bring this over. Wait, do I have a transport? I can maybe bring his base builder turret over to save the day. It's like tower defense, hardwall, and they just ruin your day. All right. We don't have time for this, just self-D.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Well, I think we'll build a few bulwarks. I usually don't, but desperate times. The bulwarks are kind of a half measure, and they cost energy to fire, which is kind of at a premium, but... trying to get some of these. Having a few extra, having the anti-air turrets early will be incredibly helpful, at least. Oh wait. Where's my construction aircraft? I didn't get any Junos. Somehow this is still going. Why can't things just go smooth? It's probably more trouble than it's worth. They keep coming in this side because of that reactor. I'm gonna try to reclaim it, but if they hit it the wrong time, it's just gonna detonate. So... Is this gonna blow my wall? Maybe. We'll see. No prepared. Mix and match these, I guess. Precarious time. As long as this Raptor doesn't figure it out. Uh-oh, shit. Okay. The last hit matters. Hmm. So much space for activities. Very excited. Oh shit, yeah, these are fucking flamed. Forgot about that. Mm-hmm. $57. I think we can get one before. I need the anti-nuke. The super fusion. Just gonna drag some attention. Honestly, might just want to have 2 commanders at the front, if we can do that. Gonna trickle the anti-nukes. This will cover. Wait, it doesn't quite cover, but covers the relevant eco. What's going on up there? I don't know what I did. It seems like it fixed itself, so whatever.
Stealthy units in your area.
Where are these coming from? Alright. Anti-nuke covered. Give or take. Also, this is not happening. Those banelings getting through? Oh, it's just walking in. The shit. EMP'd everything and then walked in. Can't have that. Oh my god.
Stealthy units in your area.
It's almost done, right? Convert harder. Ah, shitballs. Acid drip. I mean, it's fine, but annoying. You gotta remember it exists. This is happening. Yeah, this is getting problematic. We need yeah, they're starting to launch artillery at me from the side.
Stealthy.
So that's
Area.
yeah.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Does that have the range? Only if I put it up here. Somewhat awkwardly. The shit? Commander! In Trouble Town. There's a lot of them. Gathering round. Come on. Give me all the metal. More conversion. Need at least one armada gun. Oh wow, it's a lot. Ah! And now, oh no. Okay, oh shit. Oh, I didn't think about that. The acid is a big problem. It's probably gonna get through. And that's gonna open up an entire... Like, I was like, the acid is not that big a deal. And then I thought about the walls. What the fuck are you doing out there, bro? De-gunning like a god. Why is my income so low? 121k. It's the... I tried to build 2 Olympus. We eventually got... Once this is done, we should be scaling up very, very fast. Let's make sure this is stabilized. Okay. Good? Good. Lead 1 Cortex. Has the longest range.
overflowing metal. How generous.
Work on my quotas. Fuck. I gotta go try to degun that hive. This is problematic.
Stealthy units in your area.
Oh my. Things are getting really dicey. It's holding, but... It's like point blank range right now. Which is not ideal. There's a hive right there. Oh my god. Are we together? That's a dicey. In fact, where's the constructor I had? Oh, one never knows. Wait, what? How hard is that? Come on. we're starting to make money. I don't know what was a major issue before, to be honest. Well, I've been putting out fires the whole game. Every single fucking game. How is it? Need way more anti-air. There shouldn't be anything even thinking about getting by. And we're still dealing with all this. There's another hive out there, but try to gather as much as I can. I'm trying to make sure, be very careful that I don't accidentally select one of the fusions and this one, no. It'll take a while to reclaim, but worth the safety and security. The fuck? That was concerning. Looked like a projectile going straight by.
Overflowing metal.
Oh, I thought I started these. Hmm. What happened here? Off grid slightly. Well, too late now. Mm-hmm. What? What? We'll see. I'm not losing again. Time is so slow. Another one. Need to find something other than Behemoth but most of the other things explode when they die. I think those are in range. Yeah, the railguns might be it. And of course the meatballs. And air, but air is super finicky. Coins have 25k HP. Kind of looking for the HP to metal ratio. The Mookade has 28,000 HP for 5,500. Huh. I'm sure that's how you pronounce that. Another one. One, two. It's gonna be this way. How much does a meatball have? 8,000 for 3,000. Actually, that's pretty low. It's their DPS we go for. 56,000 on the Thor. What about the rat? 83. Oh wait. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, there it goes. Okay. Actually, I'm getting rid of the fusions. She's gonna come through this way. It's looking like a guarantee now. One, two, three, four. Can get the epic glitches as well. Be ready. Get the constructors standing by. It's going down. All right. Lost a commander. Fuck. I gotta protect the other one. I need to use the commander. If I don't, she's gonna get right through it. There are too many of them. Oh wait, no. I accidentally self-destructed my commander. I knew it would happen eventually. And I was trying to self-D everything else. Not that it was gonna matter, there were still 5 of them. But... and I'm pretty sure that one was still way... Well, I expedited the process. Yeah. Maybe one of these games I will get someone who isn't actively detrimental off to the side. But, it is not this game. Could have used up more metal. Well, at some point, you literally don't have constructors. And half the gantries are EMP'd. If I just can get to the fucking half, like 50% without having to put out fires, I'm gonna feel a lot better. Yeah. Was better. I mean, again, like it's hard to just everyone has a plan until their flank crumbles to the first 7 Raptors. Like and subscribe if you agree. Don't worry, this one. I'm sure this one will be better. Wait, did I give myself a win? I did not win that. Brenda has 4 wins. Well, technically, Brenda, I have not won one. That was just the multiplayer game. Player's a lot easier to kill than the queens. I'm sorry for locking in so much. I'll admit, I've only slept about 2 hours. I had to beat Loco and Mechabellum earlier today. You can check out the VOD on Twitch for the new Mechabellum free weekend. And even more fun, I have to get my roof replaced. So, I mean, look at you, having a roof. But believe it or not, the DIY homeowners who sold it did not do a professional job. No, 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 stop. Stop. Go away. Be gone. No, no, no. Please. One game without this fucking shit. My God. I just want one game where I can. He's right. He's gonna be. There's nowhere. That's the right place for him to go. $15 players would be better. Fine. I'm just freestyling it now. I keep planning and pontificating. I'll just freestyle it. That way, my plan can't go wrong if I don't have one. Genius. Right. Have a nice night. I'm just gonna get... I have not been liking it with only 2 constructors. We're gonna go all 3. Three, so I have one I can bring to the front if needed. Well, it will be needed eventually. Drag down. We need to finish this so I can reclaim it. Because otherwise I'm gonna run out of metal. Farming. Everybody just chill. See how their farming goes. I think I could have 30-40% more DPS by the end. With a stronger start. And that might be enough to make the difference. Especially if you can build behemoths to, like, protect the team. Usually what ends up happening. Is that going how you... Well, I guess if you wall off hard enough. There's barely enough range there. No ground unit. Interesting. Air is like it feels like it does something until the entire airball gets taken out of the sky. That's a issue sometimes. Doing apparently nothing. Guess if you have enough. The dragons seem to be pretty good with the kind of fire damage. Like, the key being, even if you don't do much to the queen, you'll probably incidentally kill a bunch of other useful stuff. Whereas the more targeted ones don't do nearly as much AoE. Yeah, the tier 2 bombers are like the last step. If I have perfect economy, I can spam the bombers as well, which can do a chunk, but they're definitely not as important as having like a physical wall of behemoths. See, how do I end up with that much space and he ends up with this entire quadrant? Every single time. And like, look at this. But I'm over here jammed in a corner. I gotta stop. I guess I just gotta stop caring about playing the corner. But... And then I can complain. Didn't think about that. Complain about the corner players. Gotta remember to re-portion. You realize that's not a wall, right? Does that work? He has a bunch of... I've not seen that. It's interesting. It still works? Alright. Just looks uncomfortable. More efficient. You save a bit. I get it. I just wasn't sure it would work. But he hasn't been dying, so... we'll take his build for it. Excuse me, sir, you're not allowed to say that. That would make me very upset, and that's an illegal move. He should be fine. He has no aggro. Well, I take it back. Wait, what? Does he have 27k? What a god. Need this to finish. Whoa! Don't actually lose anything. Okay. Hmm? Yeah, it's fine. So far, not a disaster. Dangerously decent. Oh yeah, time to bring this up. Make sure we get the anti-baneling Junos. Bring that up a little higher.
Overflowing metal.
Shut up.
How generous.
Shut up. I know what I'm doing. honestly think we can get away with that much. Gonna need more flak. Adding build power. Gonna start clawing these back. Another group. Fill in the flak.
New units received.
Thank you. Need more minerals. What can I grab? Wait for the fusion to be pretty much done, and alright.
Stealthy units in your area.
Hmm. Little better. That's in the right spot, right? Yeah. He's doing a good job on defense as well. I have a single shield, but we're working with it. I'm trying too many projects at once here. Both the construction turrets and... yeah.
Stealthy units in your area.
Now it's 50%, which is when the big artillery Raptors can exist. Probably will be fine, but I lost a couple games because I was a little bit too greedy. I didn't lose, but like, I did not live up to my fullest potential, which is even worse than losing.
Stealthy units in your area.
That'll be fine. But, oh my, move it up. Not where the satellite go. Yeah, the waves are starting to get a little thick.
Stealthy units in your area. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Weird time for that. Let's get it going. Sometimes if you have it on repeat, you gotta be careful.
Stealthy units in your area.
Sometimes if you have it on repeat, you may repeat a fight command into the enemy.
It's about time.
Stealthy units in your area.
Thank you. Glad you still enjoy. I don't have the income to also do the converter, but I need to do the converter. Oh shit. Please don't make it by. At least they're struggling to actually make it by. This is a lot of attention. We need anti-nuke soon, but we need to deal with this first. These are getting kind of close. Well, I think I might be able to get close enough to D-gun. We'll see. Get off my lot. Oh, hatchery. You gotta get rid of that. What is that? Yeah, that's just anti-air. That's how it starts.
Stealthy units in your area.
I don't have any really backup walls, so need to make sure the commander is involved. Try now reclaim it.
Stealthy units in your area.
So much out there. We are now outstripping the income, which means I should build one of these. Your mother rounded this.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Don't want to go too crazy. Just don't want to spend on income. Eco. Give me the metal. Other factions. Metal storage. I'm not spending. Spend.
Overflowing metal.
No. I won't do it. Just for energy storage.
More area.
It's not lagging, but it is slowing down very early here. There's 11k units. Well, the lag is stuttery. The slowdown is just potatoes. There's a difference. It's very noticeable once you play a co-op game. More metal. How many construction turrets can we make at a time? We're gonna find out. So enough of this for now. Finish this first, please. Come on. Almost there. 5 seconds, it says. Alright, great job, everybody.
Your dedication will
I think that's gonna be the end of it for now.
I still
On the construction field. Thank you, Morkeem. I just don't enjoy. Yeah, where's my medal? Wait, why am I doing this? What can I sell? Oh yeah, we can get rid of the flag. Get rid of these.
dedication will be
Thank you, Nathan.
rewarded.
There's a gap here. Quota. What the shit? Oh. Cortex. We're eating these. Eat this one. I'm not gonna care too much about the walls, but should have already started this. And this. Might as well use these.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you. I just don't enjoy it. The amount of anti-nuke firing up is a little concerning. Wait, how much do we have over here? I think he has some as well, but... I'm glad we can't do this. Not yet. Make sure I don't accidentally detonate my comm again. That would be not ideal. I don't know who's queued up for this, but... Need those converters. Let's just start them all. We'll get there. Probably the way. Give me more metal. I need to give a little build time to the converters because it's slowing down too much because I'm not able to keep up with the metal production. Oh, we are.
Stealthy.
They like instantly finish. Oof. Starting to get a bit on the slower side. So much metal. Why do I have 22 selected? It should only be 18. Stresses me out every time. Even though I know it's fine. Detonating. I checked the selection box to make sure I'm not accidentally catching like a converter or something, because that would not be good. Or a super fusion. I'm actually gonna cancel that one. Don't want it to be too close to where I'm building other stuff too. I don't know if that's actually the limit. We'll see.
Stealthy units in your area.
This is dead anyways if it goes up, so. Armada, you have to hit a second hotkey in order to get to the, T3 stuff. Honestly, just get rid of the fusions. They're too dangerous.
units in your area.
Jeez. We're looking better. $17,000 player units. Okay. He said he was going air and turrets. And now it's time. And he even left some space. I assume he's gonna have the, oh, he's got the gantries back there. Let's finish these. Mistimed it slightly. Oh, we're also building a ridiculous amount of metal storage. Thank you. So thoughtful. Okay. No, we build the behemoths first. Make sure we have them. Plasma cannons are only needed when the queens get into range. Is that 1 million energy? The beauty of having space. Unit count still pretty far off. Converters, not quite enough. I can just do this. From overflowing metal from a 500,000 bank. Beautiful. The amount of time it takes to do 8 seconds now. And now we just see how much we can get out there. Yeah, this is they've adapted. This is the board with 1 minute to go. $19,000 player units. What am I looking at? Would you call this a reasonable experience? Or would you say we're somewhat beyond it? 21 behemoths. They have dozens up there. We're building an aircraft factory as well. What do I got? 47 basilicas. We got 20 basilisks. Only 14 Olympus? What is he building? The Blizzard strategic bombers. So we'll build the hailstorms. They've arrived. I did the least damage in the game so far. City in my corner. Let's hope we can turn... Well, let's hope we don't need to turn that around. But... can if we have to. Point 3. $21,000 player units. I'm confident they have what they need to hold. People need to die for the FPS to come back. That's one. There's 5 or 6 of them headed to the top left. Yes, setting target. We finally exhausted that metal bank. It's quite a traffic jam here as well. 0.27. Let's see, metal produced 81 million, energy 5.58 gazillion. I'm about to hit unit limit on bombers. I have 200 of them. And counting very quickly. Resistant to behemoth. It's like 5 queens here. The run begin. I'll wait a little for him. Honestly, shouldn't need this one. Who needs it? She does. I think she's already dead. Just doesn't know it yet. Bombers from both sides. Well, know if it worked if she's becoming resistant. I can't really. Unclear. Don't think so, though. Is that mini? Oh, there's straight up Ragnaroks. There's a couple Ragnaroks and Calamities mixed in. The behemoth is kind of pushing her back. What a mess. We got another round. She's not resistant yet. It's a little disappointing, to be honest. Ooh. You're just standing there. I'm not sure if coming in from one angle is better or worse. I mean, it's usually better to flank, but I'm not exactly sure how her, like, flat cannon weapon works. But it works very well. I will say that. Clearly. Get some gunships too. Throw them in there. Would you die? We're finally resistant to Epic Arquebus. We got her! First try. Gonna hold off on these for a sec. Actually, why don't we get atomic bombers? Look, so much space for activities! Resistant to calamity. Oh, she's so resistant, but she's dead, right? The sim speed's getting. It feels like the Raptors are a big part of it. Yeah. That's the last one, I think. Oh no. They did a lot of damage with it, with just the pure air. We can't stop it. If he wants to, well, he only has one ready. I know he can see the cursor light. Queen's at 29. Whoa. Yeah, I got salted, but thank you, Jester, for the studio apartment style build. Oh my. I don't even know if he knew. I don't think he did. I think you just self-deed before. Wait, what? Unclear. Fire! The thingy! He's got the super nukes. Nuke sent. Wait, who else has nuke? You have nukes? Alright. Something's coming? I don't see anything. Oh my. The celebratory.
So that's how it
I think the Raptor's anti-nuke may have knocked the nukes out of the sky, even if they were aiming at us. I think it may have enough rain. It's possible. Well, it does feel like something's happening with the simulation speed, though. That's making it kind of horrible. Not sure exactly. But, yeah, 17 queens, but 17 queens after the rebalance, so. But that one was clearly an order of magnitude better. So, after 4 tries, the 5th one, it works every time. That's usually how it goes. Like, the economy... I don't know if I got kicked out of the lobby or if it exploded, but either way. On the LRPC... Yeah. I mean, so... I wouldn't be surprised if it was just an overall server. Like, there's a lot of players. So, in case... It is a little impressive. This is, So I remember when I started playing, the server supported 700 on the upper end or something like that, which became problematic when it was approaching higher numbers. But, so this is the current trend. Of just players per day. It's not players at once, but still pretty solid. I mean, pales in comparison to many games, but it certainly doesn't feel like it, right? So. And we can break it down by even more. Many games pale in comparison. Believe it or not, by the way, being at 25 OS put you in the top 10%. All right. That perfect balance of pretending to know what you're doing and not having a clue. I'm 26 at the moment. There's actually only like less than 100 players over 40. Yeah. This is the Serral zone. The literal like 0.1% of... At this point, it's not even clear how you got that rank that high. So... But yeah, I mean, it's all clustered around the starting zone, but... FFA rank? Yes, something that... I'm amused that even exists. Like... That is, pretty sure the games played on it is not incredibly high. Wait, can I see the players per... Oh, no, this does have players per mode. So, let's just look at the peak here. Example, there's 51 large team, 38 small at 8 p.m. I assume this is my local time, but I'm not 100%. At 8 p.m. on a Thursday. 51 large team, 38 small team, 15 1v1, 4 free-for-all, 32 against AI, and 4 against Raptors. Of course, the amount of people in each one of those games is a little different, obviously. From what I understand, there's about as many games played of 1v1 as there are of 8v8. But of course, I bet those games go a little bit quicker, and they have slightly less players. But we'll see what the sweet spot ends up being. It's going to be hard to get people away from 8v8 and 1v1. Anything in the middle feels real sweaty. Like, there's a whole reason you're doing it, as opposed to the most you can or the least. It's kind of the same in SC2, though. Like, no one play... 3v3 is nothing compared to 4v4. In SC2, because 4v4 is the max. Like, So as long as that is the max team size, that's going to be what it is. Yeah. Like, in the last new season now, but last season just concluded. 3v3 random teams, average games per day, 3,800. 4v4, 3,800. Okay, well that didn't really prove my point nearly as much as I hoped it would. 2v2 though is 68, and then the 1v1 of course 62,000. So this is what I mean when I say SC2 never really put any effort in to make team games a thing. So 62,000 games a day of 1v1 in like 10,000 of all teams combined. So of course there's more players in each of those team games, but yeah, make sure to send me the highlights or link me the replays of the 4v4 tournament, which is happening soon, TM. Is there a map pull or is it a specific map? I assume it'll be on Twitch. But, of course, don't spoil yourself for my unique cast. But, 1v1, I like the strategy, but I still can't. It feels like I'm watching TVT. It's a little interesting because it's different, but, like, it still feels like a mirror matchup. And even when it's different factions, Armada and Cortex are not so different that it feels like... I feel like if Legion... We're not there. We're pretty far off. But once Legion is more part of it, maybe it'll feel a little better. But there's no reason to make 1v1 the main mode either. Like, sweaty 1v1 is not what's going to keep things going. What I do want, and what I do think is needed, and I don't know... I don't want to do it. And I don't know how you go about it. Because if anybody figured it out, they should tell everyone in gaming, is how to make people not shitty in team games. Like, everyone has a different idea of what being shitty is in the first place. Language barriers, mental health barriers. Because, I mean, that's the biggest thing. People bouncing off is like, I want to go play an 8v8. I'm playing a noobs game. And this guy over here whose rank is 7, which I'm pretty sure is low, but I'm not 100%, is constantly pinging me, giving me advice on how to play, and then getting very upset when I don't. Like, now, some of that, like, just comes with the territory, but I think it's partially because the communication tools in the game are so good. And so dynamic that it allows people to express themselves. Unfortunately, many people shouldn't. But there's no solving that. Is there a mute button? Yes, there is a mute button. You can control left click on anyone in the game. It's super easy. But at the same time, feeling like you have to do that on a regular basis is not great. Like, it only takes one person in a game. Like, it doesn't even have to be on your team. So, now, if I figure that one out, like, if it doesn't even have to be on your team, because if it's someone on the other team and they're fucking up the game for them, it's just not a fun game if it's super one-sided, right? So, once again, no solution there. Besides public shaming, but shame isn't what it used to be. And I don't think it's a massive issue, but then again, I am E-famous, so at least some people... It's more public than usual, right? Like, so that's why it's not as big an issue. I think people just need to know, at least for now, the mute button exists. And hopefully... pretty soon there's a better onboarding process. I know they got like the skirmish thing, but like understanding, honestly, I didn't know that the chevrons, I thought that was some version of rank, like for like weeks, and I think people tried to tell me and I just, you know, didn't care. Now I wasn't gonna bounce off quickly like that, but still. But I not understanding that chevrons are like experience as opposed to the actual skill rank. Take away free comms, but that's the thing. The tragedy of the comments. Like, with the ability to draw, you get such great art, and then you also get less great art. And that's why, for their own safety, most games take away not only the ability to chat, but also, like, almost all communicate. There's banter between players also that know and like each other. Yeah. It's hard not to feel like it's an old boys club sometimes in the lobbies where everybody's changed their name to something completely different, yet refers to them as whatever they were referred to a year ago. Which, no way you're keeping track of that. Like, imagine voice comms. I know a lot of people play on Discord. That's also not necessarily a bad thing. But, so. I don't, and another thing is, well, here's, this is my philosophical understream, because I think there might need to be another look at the Raptors and figure out why it's melting so hard. Maybe we're just too good at it, but I think it is a bit of an issue. But a whole lot of people are coming into the game, right? And a whole lot of people will continue coming into the game. It's a good game. And you're like, well, some people just won't like it. Thing is, there's then you just get a self-selecting group of people who accept that sort of toxicity, I guess. I don't like the word toxicity because it itself is kind of toxic. Like, it's used to shut down all sorts of conversation. Or attempt to. But it is true. So. All I can do is hope that people get publicly shamed more. Because, it's a fun game. But I think as I get older, I realize why you might not want to waste your time arguing with 34-year-old children. At least I get paid for it. That's the difference, okay? It might be the greatest game, but if you have to argue with people just to learn how to play it in the first place, just think about it. Okay, game is hard. It's hard for a lot of people. I get frustrated with the noobs playing with me. So that I want to make guides before. And I got to make some more. But also, you can't expect people to go watch a YouTube video to learn how to play a game. That's why it's called a game. You're supposed to play it because it's fun. So. But I think that comes with a better onboarding. But like this disaster piece of a lobby is very nostalgic and definitely has a community feeling. And that community feeling is chat rooms in 2007, which is for good reason. But this game will never be solved. Are you spreading your Junos? I've tried a lot. I can't figure it out. A and right click, and you can watch my guide tips video with the bar guide command. You might see it in the title, where it explains tips and tricks just like that. Nothing happened. That's just the biggest criticism I see. Like, nobody who comes across the game is like, this game is stupid. The only people who do that are the equivalent of the people who are like, Brood War is better than StarCraft 2. Except here it's like, Supreme Commander Forged Alliance is the real total. This game doesn't even have insert thing I don't understand here. Or, this game just copied 0K, which is you know, you want to, even I, who is not playing 0K, want to be like, actually, but that's irrelevant. Those people are irrelevant. Because those people already know what's happening, and they understand the game, and they're not new to the genre, so who cares? Yeah, I'm trying to think back at StarCraft 2, what we did. What we did was we played 1v1 and pretended we were good. I don't know what we would have done with team games. Yeah, the problem at the end of the day is no one's getting paid to deal with shit. And that's a good and a bad thing. Like, game companies shut it all down because they're getting paid and they don't want to risk that. But here, like, what are you going to do? Like, I volunteer to argue and chastise the people who are most likely to say very mean things. Cool. Yeah. Like, that's fun. You know, maybe some people do. So just try to think about how terrible you were at one point, and then realize you were way worse than that. All right. Now, if somebody is clearly a noob, and then yeah, that's the problem. Is like some people say helping, other people say backseating, other people say bullying. If they're in a noob lobby and they don't accept help, well, that's on them. All right. But you're also in that noob lobby. So is there a name for this genre? Of RTS? I like Total Annihilation style, like that. So pretty much I guess there are 4 main branches of RTS. There's the Blizzard style, your Warcraft and Starcraft, which are similar enough. The details are different, but they're relatively low scale, high micro, like simple macro. Then there's the Age of Empires style, which is heavier macro with still a lot of micro. And then there's the Total Annihilation style, which is the commander into infinite production, massive scale, like your units are dots on the screen. And then there's the even more like there's like the squad base, like Company of Heroes sort of genre, I would say, are the 4 main RTS food groups as well. And past that, you start getting into, like, technically MOBAs are RTS, but now you're getting technical. Now you're splitting hairs a bit. So, where does Red Alert fit in? I would put that under the, like, StarCraft style. Like, Command and Conquer fans and Shambles. I think that's more the Blizzard style, even though it doesn't exactly fit it. Like, pretty simple macro and a lot of micro with relatively low unit counts, like the micro RTS. Real-time tactics is the mini genre, I think, is what it's called sometimes. And StarCraft falls under that as well. Like, but it is a very, each of them has its own set of fans and different sort of nuances. Well, did you ever play Dark Reign? I don't believe so. Focus on artillery and off-screen engagements. So generally, I haven't been a fan of RTS, like modern, relatively modern, like with tanks and like soldiers with machine guns and stuff. Which does cover a pretty significant amount of, like, Command and Conquer is one of those as well, for the most part. I know there are some that are less that, but that's just more of a stylistic thing. But to each their own. I like the macro style. Like, I always like the Age of Empire. Even in StarCraft 2, I like Zerg the most. Until now, Zerg is barely even the macro style anymore, but I digress. Like, games are fun, though. Well, the genre I like, and RTS falls under it entirely, is chaos management. It is not... All RTS is chaos management. But, I mean, if you've been watching, you know, I play other games like Planet Side, which is RTS adjacent, Chivalry, Factory games in general. Like, these are not necessarily RTS, but they're definitely roguelites for the most part. Roguelikes, all those are chaos management. And it's an important distinction to crisis management, because crisis implies something bad happened, like an accident or something. But chaos just is. I've gotten 23 of my friends in a Discord server to download it. You have 23 friends? You should stick to team game. Sounds exhausting. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. All right. Well, yeah. I'm surprised I streamed this long after being awake all day and beating Loco, but you could probably tell. Start drawing it out, but I'm not sure if we'll be back tomorrow night, but the next day after that, and then next weekend, so this time next week, Gamers for Giving 2025. Be doing it online, but supporting kids in children's hospitals, because, you know, there are two shitty things in this world. One, being in the hospital. Two, being a child. So combine those two things, it's terrible. But we can make it a little bit better, as we have for like 10 years. So that'll be the plan. Special event, special stuff. We're going to make silver. My wife played bar. I said, we're going to make you play Beyond All Reason. And by we, I mean me, but like I dragged everyone into it. And she's like, do I have to? Because she's seen the game, thinks it's interesting, and has no interest in learning how to play. Barely would tolerate StarCraft. So, like, but we'll put that as a... It's one of those, definitely, oh, that looks interesting as a spectator. But, yes, stretch goals. But thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hope to see you next time. Which, Sunday or Monday? Unless you're on YouTube, in which case you can go watch all the videos, like right now. So, like and subscribe if you're able. Otherwise, make sure to check it out. Thank you for watching. Check out the 4v4 tournament. Recommend me the best games today. And if you're playing or casting, well, I'd appreciate it. So, good luck. Have fun. I'll see you next time. Thank you for watching. I hope I made your day a little bit better. Stay chill.